Did you see the orichalcum? Aphis relies on it to
I never expected you to have such...
It is very rare. If orichalcum is the treasure in Aphis, the higher the purity starite...
First of all, Hilda, I'd like to thank you for all your hard work.
You're... thanking me?
Yes. Believe it or not, I can be appreciative. Anyway, I was looking for you so I could give you something. Please, hand me your necklace. Don't worry, I'm just going to apply a magic sigil.
Okay...
There, done.
This sigil... what does it do?
Remember your first task? You retrieved the shifting stone. It's an essential item for constructing the conduit teleportation system, and now we can finally use it.
Teleport?
Your necklace is equipped with a memory feature. You should have felt it since you arrived here in Aphis. You can use the necklace to sense the conduit in the newly completed array, and then teleport to any conduit location stored in the necklace's memory.
So teleportation really is a thing. I can hardly believe it.
And the sigil I just added. It's stored a place you haven't yet been to in the necklace's memory. So, now we can go to Laurelcraft together.
Us? Laurelcraft?
Yes, there's a new objective there. I'll explain more when we arrive. Now you can use the power of teleportation in the shelter's conduit.
Just like Minerva said. Whoa. This is weird. Alright, wow. So that's what teleportation feels like. The conduit is activating again.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Yeah, smooth. No explosions.
Ah.
Why so surprised? Was I supposed to explode?
No. That's good.
So, where are we now?
The conduit outside Laurelcraft. You may have passed by here before, but you seem to have a lot of questions. Let's deal with them first.
What kind of place is...
It's where we process and develop starite. After the stones have been cut, they're sent here and made. Laurelcraft makes everything. From the starite you use, to the...
Is this the only Laurelcraft workshop? Who manages such an important...
Eumenides and I are in charge. I think you probably already know that we're married.
Oh, well... I don't.
It's fine. I can tell you're curious about our relationship.
Yes.
I married Eumenides soon after I came of age. Our marriage contributed to the development of the starite industry.
Sounds like you did a great job.
We can talk about that later. It's a
What are we doing here?
The workshop was abandoned after the smiths and most of the starite were taken by Marble. I really need a polarized light reader for analysis. If I can find one, I can verify my hypothesis about Eumenides' plan, which will help us move forward.
I see.
Well, let's get to it. Hold out your hands.
What does this key open?
The Laurelcraft Vault. There's a secret vault in the cellar that can only be opened with this key. You'll find a polarized light reader on the table inside. Bring it back to me.
Isn't this key too... precious to give to me?
I think it's the right choice. I trust you.
It's an unusual shape.
It's made of pure starite, so it's very difficult to duplicate. Most Aristoi use this kind of lock to protect their important belongings. The key is a symbol of the workshop owner. It's no mere luck that you now have it in your possession.
What do you mean?
I'm speaking. The workshop was closed down by the soldiers, and the door is now locked. You can get in from the second floor of the building next to it. Come back once you have the polarized light reader. I'll wait out here for you.
All right then. What?
That's the way to the bazaar. Let's concentrate on the workshop mission first.
Got it. Why would there be a Colossus here? Great! Minerva didn't tell me that. I'll get to her later.
I heard a strange noise. Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. But I would have appreciated a heads up about the Colossi in there.
That isn't how it's supposed to be. The Colossi shouldn't act without orders.
Strange. Could someone have known we were coming? Yeah.
Here, give me a moment to talk to the Colossus.
What are you doing?
I'm changing the ownership of it, making me its sole. Done. Now,
My kingdom and Bari and my king. The king heard the goblins and retrieved rare starlight artifacts from Aphis. So
that's quite enough exposition.
the king was cursed by the magic of the starlight. Just
All because of the goblin's sleep, which I have no say. But the curse of stars in Aphis was a terrible accident.
so.
I'm glad to help you, noble warrior. The starlight necklace I gave you can protect you from being cursed by magic. Of course, there are starlights with other attributes, but if I want to eradicate this curse so that no one will have to...
Can't you let me take the stardust to the king to ease his pain first?
That's not the concern right now. The Trinity is coming. If we miss it, we'll have to wait another month. If the curse of stars is lifted, you won't have to worry about it.
Yes, but
If it fails, the curse won't only affect Aphis, but every... Can't you see? It's the only logical course of action.
I know, you're right. I'll help you resolve as possible. What do you need?
Great. Now,
So even Ambari could end up in trouble. It sounds even worse than I thought. Does Eumenides really want to save it all? I could tell Papa didn't entirely trust him, though. Must be the polarized light reader. But the vault seems to have been cleared out.
Hurry up and confirm the order. My father told us to prioritize Blue Star's orders. Hurry up! It's too early to be lazing about.
Hey, Minerva, calm down. Or the flowers on your head will wither.
Human, when did you get here? I wasn't expecting.
Do I need to make an appointment to see my wife?
No. What are you looking at? Get back to work.
I've come to remind you that I've made reservations for tonight's performance. I'll pick you up this afternoon.
Pick me up? But I'm not decent. I need to get changed.
Changed? You don't need to. You look beautiful just as you are.
Well...
I must leave to get to the mine. Be kind to the workers. They have been working hard.
Yes, I will. Take care, human. What are you giggling about? Get back to work.
Is this what Eumenides used to be like? As for Minerva, well...
How did it go?
The Colossi weren't too difficult to handle. Here, I got the polarized light reader. Also, I saw lots of valuable-looking boxes inside, but they looked ransacked. Someone must have been there before me.
The only person who knows how to get into the vault besides myself is... human.
What would he have come for?
I have a theory, but I need to test it with the polarized light. Now that you can use the conduit to teleport, you can return with me. I'm off to the shelter to prepare for the inevitable. Good. Now that we have the polarized light reader, we can begin.
Wow. What is this?
Just a moment. We need to analyze this conduction ring first. Reversing the flow. Nexus. A ritual. So that's what he's up to. Hilda, the chests inside the Laurelcraft treasury have all been ransacked, right?
On my honor.
Good. I believe you. Unfortunately, I now know what Eumenides is doing. You may already be aware of this, but on that towering peak behind the city, there is a light that shines unceasingly. That's the Nexus, Aphis's biggest and purest starlight, bestowed upon us, we believe, by the Three. Our civilization developed around the Nexus, and achieved glory by the use of magic. However, even thousands of years of research haven't enabled us to fully control its power. Eumenides is trying to master the Nexus in order to gain its limitless power.
Could the device from this design allow him to control the Nexus?
Yes. Eumenides instructed the Northwind Legion to gather the materials necessary to make conduction rings, and then install them in each conduit. The conduits were originally intended to distribute the power of the Nexus. However, conduction rings alter the direction of the energy flow, concentrating all of the energy of the conduit in the hands of the user. That energy could then be used to control the Nexus.
Wouldn't that be problematic?
Trying to control the Nexus with excessive and unrefined force could make it unstable. If the energy isn't controlled properly, it could trigger another apocalyptic magic storm.
And if he can control it properly?
This is just speculation. He could gain mastery of all living things. Curse or no curse. He could choose to remove all curse. He could lead us in another direction. And then, even if you wear an amulet, neither you nor the Northwind Legion will be able to escape his grasp. Everyone will become a puppet in his hands. He alone will decide the...
No, I won't allow that to happen.
Hilda, we must stop your father from completing his mission and put an end to Eumenides' plan. You must stop it. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll continue our work.
I'm ready. What are you planning to do?
Hilda, you've proved yourself to me. I've seen your ability and your determination. And I have seen your destiny. From now on, I hope things will be more equal between us.
What do you mean?
I mean, we share the same goal. From now on, I'll do everything I can to help you, and I'll tell you all about my objectives and plans. Understand?
That's surprising. What made you change your mind?
Because you're... No, never mind. I just think things will be better this way. Don't you agree?
Of course. And I'll repay your trust. It's the Northwind Legion's way. I'm happy we can be friends.
Friends? That's not really what I had in mind.
Oh, did I misunderstand?
No, you're right. It's as you say. So, I finished deciphering the documents Marissa brought back. This is the biggest... I'm confident that we can deal with the crisis. However, that will only make the next thing we need to do even more challenging.
You can count on me.
To tell you that, I need to first tell you about Asterigos. 1,000 years ago in Aphis, Eumenides and I came up with a plan that would lead all Ephesians into a bright new era. Inside the city, we constructed a system of conduits and gave every resident, regardless of their class, a resonator. Resonators, just like your necklace, generate a resonance with a conduit, allowing the user to enjoy the benefits that magic brings. But something went wrong. More and more people suffered magical mutations as a result of the resonators. Eumenides frantically tried to find the cause of the problem and solve it, but to no avail. Nothing he tried could stop the spread of the magical mutations, until he came across an ancient legend. According to this, disregarding widespread opposition, he went ahead and performed, but the ritual ended in failure. It was that night that
No wonder you say he's the culprit. And no wonder you react so strongly whenever...
So now you know. Anyway, to get back to the point, My plan is to...
Again? Didn't you say the power of the Nexus can't be controlled?
I understand you have doubts, so feel free to...
What was in the documents that Marissa brought back?
It was research proving that a similar ritual had been successful. In addition to it needing to be performed on Trinity Night, the ritual requires 3 ancient relics in order to keep it stable.
Relics are the key. So 1,000 years ago, Eumenides failed because he didn't have the relics. We can't allow him to repeat the same mistake.
And let's not forget, even if he's successful, there will...
Yes?
Andreas' research also points out that the Nexus was damaged because of... unless we can find a way to repair its structural matrix. So, we need to collect the 3 relics, find a way to repair the Nexus, and persuade Eumenides to let us use it.
I get the feeling he's not an easy person to persuade.
There are many ways to persuade someone. But because he no longer has any other ally, right now we lack cohesion. It is difficult for us to unite.
With his abilities, it wouldn't be difficult for him to do it alone.
It's true that Eumenides can use his apparition to shuttle back and forth, but the apparition can't touch solid matter. With his help, the Northwind Legion are highly maneuverable and are inherently very skilled warriors. Moreover, they're the only ones who don't know who Eumenides is. He's unlikely to let go of the Northwind Legion before the ritual is complete.
It's awful the way he's using them. Knowing my father, he'd never return empty-handed if he found a way to save the king.
I'm positive Eumenides won't share with him the details of the ritual or its outcome. If we see your father, we must make him see Eumenides for who he really is.
So, what should I do?
I think I know where the relics mentioned in the doc. Aphis is governed by 3 Archons, each of whom inherited an ancient relic. The real function of these relics has been forgotten through the ages. Now they're merely regarded as symbolic. Fortunately, I know where to find these Archons, or at least I have a clue to their whereabouts. The trouble is, even if I can find them, I don't know if I'll be able to communicate.
Well, I've got my work cut out for me.
There's also Andreas and his wife, who went missing in the mine while searching for a way to repair the Nexus. 4 objectives this time. Understood? The Sunken Outskirts. The Archon Serene went missing many years ago, but we received some new information recently. And this time, it's extremely accurate. The intelligence Quintus gave us revealed that the Warax received an urgent command. Arges Plaza. Don't be too surprised. To obtain the Archon of Legion's relic, you must challenge the Archon's elite warriors with me. Yes, this we will do together. Among the Aristoi, the reputation of Marble, the Archon of... After Eumenides imprisoned Petrius, the Archon of Clergy, in Styx, all the information that remained of him was but a few rumors. The only useful bit I can provide is this. His Archon relic wasn't confiscated when he was jailed, so you should focus your investigation on Styx. Petrius has always been... Pit Village sent a message. For centuries, Andreas the Scholar searched endlessly for the key to fixing the aspiration. This is one of the foremost reasons for my having founded the Adherents. I always knew that he and his wife wanted to explore the deeps. Please speak. Time is of the essence.
gate's open, but no sign of Otto. Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from the stairway?
Harold, I've been looking for you. What the hell are you doing? What happened in Styx?
I could ask you the same thing, Eumenides. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how you ended up. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely. And obviously, you're going to get yourself killed in Styx. Let me find your men for you. Alright. I don't have much. And I know that you tampered with the device for Fallon Academy. You did not go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity.
We'll know soon enough if it was a waste of time or not.
Warhammer. Pattern. It's Sean's weapon. Sean would never let his hammer leave his side, let alone leave it in a state like the blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound? Looks like I need to find the key to the locked door first. Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath. It reads, "The phylactery's cradle." The slab looks relatively new. Could it have been replaced? purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is strangely intense. Who are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Someone I'll want to see? Otto! You were here all along!
Hilda, I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die! You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
A cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Agadon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about.
Sorry I started without you.
It's alright. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Glad to see you weren't hurt either. Let's talk.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him.
I saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry. I thought you already knew. If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil, and Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion, and once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
Whenever we're really up against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all. It's not easy for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all. Nobody's perfect. Least of all me. All we can do is try our best.
All right.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrack, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrack went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrack won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year's celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
By the North Wind. Sean. Can't be.
I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place.
You say you're a political prisoner. Judging by this room,
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory.
so where is Petrius now?
Though he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
I see. You seem to know Petrius well. Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine after 1,000 years.
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
That's not important. But if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic, you need to go through the underground dungeon to Petrius's secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, the Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
It's part of the test by the gods.
A test? For a prisoner, you seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so if there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe... It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer. As well as protecting Petrius's people, he's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know. And attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Now, the Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor. But getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger. One of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue, cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall.
Got it.
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit.
Are you alright?
Oh, no,
If you want to leave, you can follow us. But once you leave Styx, you'll have to find a place to settle for yourself. We still have other missions to do.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decide.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden. I've got to let Otto know. Otto, I have an idea. Aganon says that the Warden's cage on the 3rd floor may be the key to defeating the Black Warden. It looks like we're going to have to deal with the Black Warden sooner or later. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for me to focus on finding the relic. And you won't be able to find out where our comrades are.
You want to kill him?
If you don't want to.
No. I want to do that too. We need to, right?
So you agree? Wow, I thought it'd be too dangerous for you.
If it was just me, it might be. But with you here, things are looking up. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by.
Our target is the Warden's cage. We should stick to routine and split up. You escort Aganon, while I attract the attention of the Black Warden.
Not a problem. Aganon did rescue me after all.
After that, we join forces and should be able—
Roger that. Oh, and you're gonna need this. I found the key to that gate here.
You've been a great help, my friend.
Let's talk. I want to kill the Black Warden at least.
You and me? Something's here. Oh, it's open. So he climbed up. That's the kind of thing only Barrack could do. The blood leads this way. That's a Northwind Legion mark. It's a safe mark. Looks like whoever left it made it back to Eumenides. Hey, I remember Organ's scrawly writing. This has to be his. It's them!
Help!
Otto! What's wrong? You...
Careful not to touch him, child. You may have internal injuries.
Internal injuries? Why? What happened?
It's just... broken bone.
It's possible an organ may have been ruptured.
What the hell happened?
I was ambushed by the Zealots, and Otto was seriously injured trying to protect me. We just got here too. Don't worry, child. I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
And me? What can I do for him?
Just leave it to me. Unfortunately, this This does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
I can do it, as long as it doesn't resurrect.
No! Hilda, wait!
Otto, what?
Child.
If I can just go now.
Enough!
No!
Otto.
Make a mess of I hadn't been hiding in the first place. Sean, if I turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either. I finally managed to do what I wanted to do, and mustered up the courage. But then I got injured.
No, Otto, you...
I can't come close to your skills. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not true at all. Stop it, Otto. You're not thinking straight. Rush off now and you're as good as dead.
Let me exchange my life for the Black Warden's.
By the winds, stop it!
Chill. Hold.
No! It's...
Otto!
I put him to sleep. He'll have you both upset. Please.
Otto, Thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Go.
You don't deserve to be free, let alone negotiate. Mark my words, I will retake.
You can try, old friend. But how many soldiers do you plan to send? The subjects of mine experiments, as well as many scholars. Listen to me, Mom. We all want to remove the curse of stars, and I can help. As a disciple of the gods, I can't bear to see you carry this burden all on. I will only experiment in Styx, and swear to avoid all conflict with you.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a criminal. You are in no position to negotiate with me. I know exactly what your experiments are for.
Why bother with such insignificant details? The city is in crisis. After quelling your right instinct, you betrayed me before, Mom. But I'm willing to put that behind. When you're forced to impose martial law in order to fight the enemy, you'll understand that I'm on your side.
No. You will only ever...
We don't need to trust each other to cooperate. If you truly have the... I hope you will have made the right decision for the next meeting.
A dog tag? Why is it hanging here? Archedios is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this. I need to find the Black Warden research notes first. This list hasn't been up. The Starite is very... There are notes written on it. The results of the... What does that mean? The soul and the flesh I bet... Is Otto alright?
He has a strong How...
I found a document with the words, "The soul and the flesh attract each other," written on it. What does that mean?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
And what does that mean?
One of the experimental results Petrius is most proud of. The main reason the Black Warden is immortal is because his body and soul are separated. Provided the soul is not destroyed, it can continue to repair the flesh.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
But with the Black Warden, it's obvious that the soul is indeed real.
What?
Anyway, the Black Warden's soul...
Is it in this small box?
Oh yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will... But this is not an ideal location for a battle.
Makes sense.
behind the Warden. There's a...
I've done it. The Black Warden experiment has proven everything. Tranquilize is indeed a blessing from the gods. It provided the enlightenment I needed to finally reach this achievement.
An astonishing achievement. But Master, your body...
What is wrong with you? My body no longer holds me back. If I can become a god, why struggle on as a mere mortal?
I thought this pursuit was all for the benefit of our political and religious careers. The doctrine doesn't task us with seeking to become gods. This is heresy.
I still respect the teachings, but how could this possibly be heresy when this miracle is gifted us by the grace of the gods themselves?
And what of Athos? We've worked so hard for so long. And now you say these things no longer matter?
I do. They are just trivial things now.
Are you saying that our reputation, our status, we've worked so hard to get here?
Oh.
This must be the place Aganon mentioned. This array. I can feel a magical aura similar to the Black... Door like this before. I get it now. The Black Warden itself is the key.
It's not Eumenides or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You have witnessed the power of Aethys' pioneering test subject, and finally made your way to my study.
What? You're...
I am Archon Petrius, the true leader of Aethys. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on, you're Petrius?
I am a copy of Petrius's will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500 years ago.
I don't really understand. Is this another Starite power?
The process and theory are much more complicated than that. But yes, essentially. I had to leave Aethys to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
Since you're a copy of Petrius's will, do you know where the Archon relic is?
Yes, and having passed the test, it is there on the desk as your reward.
The relic! You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes, you probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid, and do your best to keep up my new...
Hey, I don't want to be some disciple. Hang... That strange orb. Never mind. At least I found the relic. Huh? This painting. Petrius, Hypatia, and... Eumenides? Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the relic. What?
You did it, child. The three praise you.
How did you... Wait, where's Otto?
He's fine. I have him in a safe place. But you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Eumenides.
I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter. I was going to reveal my identity sooner or later. I was once Petrius's assistant, his disciple, and a fellow prisoner. But we fell out long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as the enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell.
I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me.
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all of the complexities of the situation.
You've misjudged me and my understanding of the city. Now where's Otto?
If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you. I want to join your group. Those who ask you to find the relic, I want to work with them. I know what you want to do when you find the relic. You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not? It's an excellent idea. I, too, observed the capabilities of the relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able. I'd abandoned all hope. So...
I can't guarantee that the others will accept you.
Yes, child, I know. It's treacherous, but I thought it necessary for my negotiation. If you can guarantee my safety, and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrius.
What's that?
My soul. You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrius crossed the line, and in the end... Now, I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have a real existence. Take it and tell your leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. You'll come to him. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission. Otto and I will be waiting.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the Adherents may be the only place I can go. You'll have questions, child? I feel ashamed, but the damage has already been done. However, with my knowledge of magic...
Don't lay the burden at my feet. An outsider like me shouldn't get to decide. Damn. Now I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to Otto, then by the winds, I'll make you pay.
Go ahead. My soul is in your hands. And don't forget to take the relic.
How are the experiment's subjects performing today?
2 of the calves survived, but barely. The rest died. I've recorded the results in the notebook, Master.
And the new materials?
I've prepared what we need for today.
Excellent. And the Aether?
Here, Master.
Thank you, Arrhenius. It's going to be another busy day. Are you ready?
Of course. I am at your disposal. For the gods, for...
And for your future.
Oh.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, and maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this stalactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe he's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this stalactite first. Before I do...
Petrius is crazy. I found the... honestly... stalactite? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
Thank you.
There they are! Otto! How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the Mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the Adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who had placed more importance. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest.
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will...
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what the...
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the Adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the Adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by... Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid...
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out. I do hope the journey isn't too long.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right, then.
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor. of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Arrhenius to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the Styx, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first. Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Arrhenius handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain...
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Please speak. Time is of the essence.
What is your plan, Saintess?
I'm going to bring the Stardust to the temple in the hovels.
Deduct from the Asterigos share without permission? You're very bold.
It's my duty to allocate these Stardust. Marble enforces martial law without a thought for the slaves and the poor. I have nothing to say to those Aristor.
So, I think you made a practical choice.
How can you say that? If you weren't my bodyguard, you might have been left to die as well.
You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself just fine. Plus, you can't save everyone. You're an Archon. Haven't you come to see the pragmatism in sacrificing others? Your ideals are first and foremost in all of your thoughts and actions. It makes me worry about you.
If you disagree with me, you don't have to follow.
Come now. You know I can't disobey your orders. Or are you so lonely that you've resorted to teasing me?
No matter what you say, I can't abandon the slaves and the poor. I have to look at...
Right. But
What's the matter? Don't think...
you need to be far more subtle if you want to use reverse psychology.
Wow. So this is Arges Plaza. Around here. Nerva said Narcus could help.
that human proposed the Resonator Act? I don't understand.
I agreed to it purely for business reasons. A significant increase in starite supply and demand bodes well for our industrial prospects.
But aren't you concerned that the slaves can more easily incite unrest once they possess starite?
We will make only the most basic of public facilities available. They'll still be excluded from this. The commoners thought they could be richer. By then, we'll already possess more powerful stock. Their worth will never surpass that. Agnes, your family's business will also prosper because of this.
But starite is a symbol of...
Then we will create a new...
What you said, I need to think this...
We trust you will come to reason.
You must be Hilda. Forgive me, it's been ages since I've seen a normal human.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm Narcus of House Narwhal. It's my honor to guide you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Anyway, I'm glad everything's going. Just mind what you say when talking to the Aristoi.
Thank you, Narcus.
You're welcome.
Oh, such strong magic for something. It seems that almost all.
Lord Marble, I heard that the situation in the bazaar is deteriorating. Can we retake the amphitheater?
My lady, even if we could take the amphitheater back now, it is not defensible, nor is it of any strategic importance. Just be patient. Our counteroffensive will succeed.
Are your soldiers really up to the task?
Yes, this is all making us doubt you.
Rest assured, everything is under control. You're free to offer your opinions.
Archon, the outs... Everyone, this is Hilda of the Northwind Legion. She's the outsider that defeated Eulalia. Let's welcome her. She's a hero and deserves our praise.
Thank you. But I'm no hero.
Many would agree. As an outsider, you not only broke into the city without permission, but also created even more chaos by killing Barad. And let's not forget that your kingdom's legion is working for Eumenides. You've caused great unrest among the citizenry and created new threats.
Well...
Archon, she killed Eulalia.
That doesn't make up for her mistake, does it? Tell me, why should I tolerate outsiders causing chaos in my city?
I explained it quite clearly in the letter, Archon.
Mistress, it's been some time. You relate
came.
Yes, and I assume you're going to be busy preparing for the trials?
Yes, of course. For the glory of the Battle Maiden, I will keep my promise. You did explain in the letter, though I am having trouble believing that the adherents rely so heavily on this young girl.
I can hear your disappointment, but in Aphis, a young girl can possess a millennium of experience. Actions always outweigh appearances.
Minerva, my dear sister, how are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Wait, sister, hold on. Can
I have no doubt about my choice.
You also had no doubt about your husband.
Don't worry, Archon. We trust Minerva's
What should we do?
Rest here, like they said. You can talk to other Aristoi as well. It's essential that we remain calm.
All right,
If you're tired, you can go to the study and wait for me there.
There's no rush. Now's not the time to rest.
Was there something else? I have nothing to say to you, outsider.
I think I've spent enough time at the party.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Hilda.
I almost fell asleep. By the way, your house is lovely. It must have been full of life before the curse.
Strictly speaking, this is my father's house. Eumenides and I lived elsewhere.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I drank a few glasses of Stardust wine and spent some time speaking with other Aristoi.
How are things?
Marble's reputation has reached rock bottom. I have a good chance of persuading other Aristoi to support me. But they're also waiting to see how I perform. They all see themselves as being above a criminal like me.
You're different from them. Only when you dare to act can you make a difference.
Even if you're burdened with sin? Let's get down to business. I've kept my promise, and Marble's formally agreed to hold the Trials of Remission. The location is Prima Boulevard. We have to pass 4 consecutive rounds of fights arranged by the Legion.
Are you sure you're up to it?
I have faith in my magic, not to mention you'll be there. And from now until the trials begin, the Legion must protect me in the name of the Three. They're rigid and bound by convention. You won't have to worry about being ambushed.
Should we head out?
No, we'd better split up. I need you to do one thing before the trials. What do you want to ask?
What do you want me to do?
I'll head to Prima Boulevard. I need you to go to the sewer.
The sewer?
Aphis has an advanced and complex sewer system for supporting the huge population. There are lots of maintenance entrances throughout the Aristoi Quarter. There's also a secret passage connected to the sewer in Laurel Mansion.
And why should I head to the sewer?
I haven't been through the secret passage in a long time. I want to make sure the route's safe. If there's an emergency at the plaza...
It'll be safer to retreat through there.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
It's in the entrance hall. One moment. There. I've applied a seal to your memento so that you can see the magic symbol on the floor. Stand on the symbol and use it to cast a spell on the House Laurel crest on the wall.
Then you can open the secret passage.
Got it.
Mistress, why have you called for me at this hour?
I must leave, Lion. I can do nothing with Marvel's stranglehold on the Aristoi area. It would make me an outlaw, but I just can't ignore the future of the city. Before I go, I must tell you that Marvel may hold you to account for my departure. If you desire, I can introduce...
Mistress, I serve only you.
What?
I swore an oath, and so long as the contract remains in effect, I will guard your life until I die.
This is too much. You deserve a better future. One reflective of...
No, mistress. My decision is made. I support your idea. Though saying so undermines my training, I feel the Archon... Do what you must. My sword belongs to Odin.
Ryan, I hereby order you to... From this moment on, you are no longer a member of the Legion.
In the name of the One.
Thank you very much. Take Roxanne and watch over her.
Secret passage here. The entrance to the sewer. Which secret passage did Minerva use to go in and out of the mansion?
What are you doing?
Minerva asked me to check things out, but she didn't say you'd be here. I didn't see anyone in front of me the entire way. How'd you get here?
It's a little embarrassing, but I discovered some Aristoi leaving the mansion quietly without passing through the gate. Minerva told me about a secret passage to the sewer, so I came to take a look.
Guess there's more than one secret passage in Laurel Mansion.
I didn't know until today. Don't look at me like that. I get that you're skeptical. Fine. I'm here looking for Agnes. No way. I realized that she entered a room and never came out. It had a secret passage. Why not leave by the door? I think she's acting. I arrived here by following the secret passage. See the sewer entrance above?
You're very nice, Narcus.
By the three. All right. Let me prove my loyalty to Minerva. I promise I'm on your side. If I betray you, I'll let you take my life. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Tell me what you know about the sewer.
They've even built altars.
Sounds like Do you think any... There's a comp... Etheris's doctrine is written on it. Well, this is really sad if you think about the behavior. looks like the mechanism's stuck. I'll check it out first.
Herald, thanks to you and the Northwind Legion, our plan went off flawless.
Our plan?
Of course it's our plan. We're in alignment, are we not? So my only partner.
But I know nothing about your planning methods. You asked my men to set up conduction rooms everywhere, but you never explained the function.
Didn't I? Surely I did. Well, the upcoming Trinity, these stars.
I may not be as knowledgeable as you when it comes to the Starrights use them to be different.
Oh, so you do know.
That's what I wanted to confirm.
A little knowledge, Herald, to me. You're much. Sir?
We have to figure out the reason why.
That means
I'll do it.
Sir.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Is everything all right?
The sewer's infested with cultists, but I'm still investigating if any key people are involved.
See. Do whatever's necessary, but let me know as soon as you're done. We don't have much time. Ready?
Ready.
During the fight, don't worry about me. Just Priest. Everything is ready.
Minerva, the sinner of House Laurel is about to undergo the trials of remission. Minerva and her warrior will sincerely pray to the three. From I, Wassily, a devoted believer and representative of the Aristotle, let the trials begin. Your elite soldiers couldn't even beat a child. Do you have anything to say?
No. This is...
Do something about it. Your reputation is in ruins. No one will believe you are capable of anything ever again. Or maybe, do you want to do it yourself?
We've officially passed the trials, right?
Yes. It's amazing, mistress. Congratulations on your completion of the trials. Under the witness of the representative of the Aristoi and the Archon of Legion, and the Gods of Stars, I will officially repeal.
Wait.
Is there a problem, Lord Marble?
Mistress Minerva, you have redeemed yourself. That is quite clear. And you regain your noble status. But your warrior has not. She has committed numerous crimes. I will deal with her here and now.
What? That can't be right. She completed the trials with me.
She did. But only because she was designated by you as your only guard. I hadn't interfered because you hadn't completed your trials yet. Outsiders are not citizens, and the law doesn't apply to them.
You don't understand. This child is crucial to saving Aphis. I went along with your pointless trials. Now you want to punish Hilda with the same archaic laws?
Do you want me to make you an exile again, Mistress Minerva?
By the gods, you disgust me.
Archon, please.
You have no right to speak, outsider trash! The mere fact that you are allowed to walk around the city is already an insult to my position!
Marble, do you really think the city to be the same as it was over 1,000 years ago? Everything has changed. Your stubbornness will only hurt everyone.
You think you can distinguish right from wrong better than the three? You dare speak of justice? Enough! I'm here to personally see to Hilda's punishment.
Watch out!
By the gods! Outsider, what have you done?
He came at me! You all saw it!
He was doing his duty, nothing more. You, however, murdering an Archon is a heinous crime.
If you want to convict Hilda, remember that I am involved as well. I helped her.
Mistress, don't worry. I am on your side. In fact, I believe now is the time. Please, take it.
This is the Archon relic.
On behalf of the Aristoi, and witnessed by the gods of stars, I will tolerate the actions of this outsider until the Trinity night comes. Outsider, your behavior will determine what happens next.
I said I didn't.
Hilda, it's all right. We have the relic. Though I do know the way he looks down on non-Ephesians is pathetic.
Watch yourself, Minerva. I can modify the result of the trials at any time.
You wouldn't dare. As Trinity Night approaches, so does the key to lifting our curse. I, Minerva of House Laurel, hereby promise that there will be a way to end this. No matter what Eumenides is planning on that mountain, Hilda and I will stop him. And I will prove that these prejudices against—
Very well. I'm sure the gods of stars have heard your
In the name of the One, I will succeed. Hilda, let me know if you're ready to go back to the shelter. Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the shelter.
We were raised in the old ways, to achieve Aphis' glory and spiritual values. But long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country, eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely. Soldiers have already appeared on Prima Boulevard. We'd better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
But, Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that. You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure. Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. And thank you.
What great! We're one at the... A priest is coming.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
I hear you I look forward to your next visit, friend.
go exploring deeper into the mine?
Did you miss me? I knew you. The mine still holds many secrets.
Harold, are you sure you can do it on your own?
Yes.
I've seen what your Legion can do. Indeed, you are powerful enough to take care of the threat on your own. There's only one thing that I must warn you about.
So, they're placed...
Think of this body as a shadow. I can't be too far from the Nexus. Make sure you remember everything I taught you.
Understood.
The mission is to find the Titan and get the spark. If things go south, just get it.
You seem reluctant to be out of contact.
I detest uncertainty and the loss.
And I hope you understand the Northwind Legion are not your soul.
Of course. I admire your loyalty, Dunbari. Set off now. Aphis can't wait any longer.
Wow. This view. The starite ore in Aphis really is magnificent. I never expected that glimmer could be used to make a rubbing. This looks like the amulet that Shay wears. But the string snapped, and the starite looks like it's been... Judging by the damage, it probably doesn't work anymore.
Expedition into the Stellar Mine. It's been 6 months since the last one. This time we're going deeper to research a way to repair the Nexus.
Minerva won't understand it if you write it down in the ancient script.
I can write another one for her after we leave here. It's a rare chance we have to enter the deeps and study the ancient...
You mean...
Yes.
But I still haven't...
What is it?
Just a gut feeling. You know, I'm afraid they can't handle what's at...
My instincts tell me this research...
Are you sure you should keep this from Minerva?
That's why we have the adherents already. What we should do is reduce...
All right, my dear.
Shay?
Hilda, I'm so glad you came back for me.
In your dreams? And these people? They're zealots!
Hey, what are you doing? Calm down!
He's a zealot physicoi serving under Petrius. I've seen how twisted they really are.
Petrius, who's that? Look, this guy saved old Whitebrow and me. He's good, Hilda.
I understand your fear, outsider. The Zealot's physicoi must have caused you great grief. We're different. We're freethinker physicoi. We freethinkers do follow Lord Petrius, but we strive to achieve our goals without doing harm. It's terrible that they hurt you.
Told you they're good people.
In that case, do you know I represent Mistress Minerva of the Adherents.
I just saw him not too long ago. I needed him.
You sure that's all?
What else could I? They've set off to...
Guess I have to go deep.
Let's take a break.
I'm done with the camp. I plan to take a break, then head. I remember that a few of the rooms were only half empty. What about you?
I'm going to leave. Petrius has been away for a long time. Now that we're finally able to get back down,
Don't forget how many people sacrificed them.
I'm looking forward to what I can unlock the mystery of the Titan.
I'll return to the surface to meet Minerva and...
When will you...
I'm not sure. The Trinity night will...
See you then.
Someone was here not long ago. I should investigate. Although I don't understand the details, Andreas and his wife seem to be looking for something. They intended to explore the deeper parts of the glittering deeps to find the purest starite energy. Maybe that... Is there anyone out there? Damn, I swear I just saw someone. Up ahead. Is it him? Papa. Papa! I didn't expect to see you here. This is great. I was so worried about...
Hild, why are you here?
Oh, right. The deputy commander gave me permission to come look for you in Aphis.
Ludwig allowed you to come alone? Why would he do that?
It was a reasonable judgment. We hadn't received any reports from Operation Ashwind in a long time, so I was ordered to investigate your whereabouts and assist with the mission should the need arise.
The Northwind Legion has been through...
Please let me help. Then we can all return together.
No, you should return to Anbari now. This place is too dangerous for you.
Are you doubting my abilities?
You want to prove that you're an outstanding soldier? Fine. Trust my judgment as commander and immediately report to Ludwig that the mission is going smoothly. Operation Ashwind is...
Yes, sir. Papa.
Why are you still here?
I'll go. But we have to leave the mine together. It's my responsibility as your subordinate to ensure you're...
Fine, this way.
Wait.
Make it quick. Time is limited.
Why are you the only one here? Where are the other
I have my own plan. The others are elsewhere.
I'm worried about you, Papa. The crisis this city's facing...
That worries you. I thought you were stronger than...
No, I can help!
There's no need. It's clear to me that you're incapable, or are you doubting my judgment as commander? Is that...
No, sir!
Time is short.
Does your current mission have something to do...
You asked too many questions, and I didn't permit you to join this operation.
Can you at least tell me more about your progress so I can better report it to the deputy?
I found a way to lift the king's curse. I just need a little more time.
Is it a condition that you help Eumenides first? Is that...
You just won't stop, will...
Even if you refuse to divulge the information, it's too late. I'm far more involved in this than... If we allow Eumenides to continue with what he's doing, when that time comes, not only will you be unable to remove the curse, you and your entire team will be dead too.
I'm well aware of that. I've already thought of a few contingency plans to...
That's great.
Hild, there's no place...
Fine!
Time is short.
So... What
nonsense are you spouting? Who did...
An Ephesian Aristoi named Minerva. She showed me proof of your...
Minerva, the woman from the Adherents.
She's a good person.
So what?
So should... This city's in turmoil. Its people have...
What use is listening? She can't lift the king's curse and is therefore of no value.
But I understand where she's coming from. All she wants to do is remove the curse from Aphis.
Enough. I'm not interested. Knowing all this doesn't help with my mission. In fact...
It's not like that. Everything I did was to find you.
And now you have, so heed my order and leave this place. It's the only thing you actually need. Time is short.
I get it. It is obvious that you doubt me. But it isn't fair. Whether it was during the trials or the competition, I've always been strong.
You don't understand.
You're right. I don't. I was left on standby in Inbari. I'm trying to prove myself to you, but you obviously don't care.
Hilda, don't forget, we're still not safe. If you want to complain, do it after.
Ugh.
That
sound.
Oh, what have I always taught you? Prove it to me. Show me you're not just all talk.
I will.
They're here!
Commander! More enemies incoming!
This way!
Yes, sir!
Go! Hill, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Look.
Wow. What is it?
You can feel the enormous magical energy beneath too, can't you? It's phenomenal.
It's that voice. Papa, do you hear it too?
Yes, that murmur. The Ephesians must have been conducting research here for years. Look at the documents on the table in the back right.
Yes, sir. It's Arrhenius and Petrius' research. They're studying the creatures that live deep within the mine. Maybe we can use this to figure out how to defeat them.
You know these two people?
I went to Styx once.
Alone? Are you crazy? It's dangerous.
I made it out in one piece.
You have no idea. All the strange experiments and bizarre magic in that place. You could be affected and not even know it. Or even...
But it was all right for you to go. For Otto, for Sean and Drake to go. For everybody else to go. Except me.
I can't stop you from becoming an outstanding warrior. You passed the Legion's trials, and you never needed to prove yourself to me. We were on the battlefield along the border with Theramos when I personally assigned you a mission for the first time. You were tasked.
Yes, I remember it.
You came across civilians that needed help along the way, and you reported it to the deputy.
So I took a detour to help that family evacuate.
You even managed to shock the usually cool-headed Ludwig.
Because not only did I complete my mission, I also helped save the civilians that were trapped on the battlefield.
You really still don't understand, do you? You're lucky they were really civilians. What if it was a trap? What if it was an ambush? If you died or if your delay had caused the mission to fail, what would have become of our comrade? The entire outcome of the battle could have been Do you still remember? We are an elite unit formed by the King's...
I know.
It's not the outcome of your missions. It's that your actions, they think that they should be like you and allow the sense of justice within their... I can tell you're unable to accept this. Hild, why did you become an elite warrior? Was it for the League? Eumenides' motives have nothing to do with me. The future of Aphis also has nothing. I'm commander of a legion. I don't have such lofty ideals. You may think you want to help me, but the fact is, you want to help this city. It's exactly like those civilians.
You mean...
That's something you need to figure out on your own. As a member of the Northwind Legion, being a good fighter... We don't have much time. Now's not the time to argue.
Are they going to attack?
No. I'll strike first. I'm going down to... You're on guard duty. Your task is to ensure that I, your commander, before the investigation is complete, you are not to leave without my permission.
I swear upon the North Wind that I will follow your command.
The Ephesians might have left some research notes behind. Search the...
Yes, Commander. The energy that the Starite is... It's so...
This power, it's even more intense than we expected. But how? It was sealed by the... Could it be even more powerful?
The Titan. That's...
The Titan. Fitting name for such an intense energy. Are we destined?
I have a feeling that this research...
Are you sure we should continue pushing forward?
Don't be such a coward. Thanks to this discovery, it...
Find any clues?
Not yet. This is the blueprint, but there's a drawing of another structure. This must have been the inspiration. There's a defensive device here too. Just the Titan sealing devices left behind. Sealing devices.
Go.
It's a mess. More importantly, I found that they refer to this and from
the Ephes...
It's way...
Are you ready?
How should we do this? I'm ready.
Go, go, go! There are more enemies up ahead!
Energy through this crack of light.
Now that I'm so close, I feel so insignificant.
The North Wind knows no fear. Follow it.
Yes, Commander!
did well. Your execution was almost perfect.
Thank you.
Not entirely.
If we were to do it again, I'd take another approach and move to a position above it.
Once is enough. And don't celebrate just yet. Recover this.
Yes, sir.
You look like you still have a lot to say. If you have any questions...
I could be wrong. You entered the Glittering Deeps alone. I'm sure you...
Do you have any questions?
You meant it. It was because... It was...
Do you have any questions?
Even if I were to concede that maybe Eumenides really does want... When all order...
Do you have any questions? And you have asked enough, child. What do you...
I need to contemplate what you've just said. Minerva taught me not to make decisions. I may not fully understand what you mean.
I see. Looks like you might have made some progress at... All right, enough talk. Let's get the spark and leave this...
Yes, sir.
So, what led you to search for the spark?
To help the adherents remove the curse.
Once we leave the Glittering Deeps, I'll go with you. I'd like to meet this Minerva you told me about earlier. After that, you are to obey your orders and report back to Ludwig. Understand?
Papa, I can help you! You know I can! I just did!
The first rule of frontline combat? Obey your commander's orders.
Yes, sir.
But it also is very sensitive. Even the slightest magical wave will set off a strong reaction. Now we just have to find the exit.
The abyss brings unfathomable danger. But it can also be a new opportunity. Even if there is a price to pay in the darkness, we must persist with courage. I believe that the key to changing Aethys lies here.
Looks like she's coming around. I should go. Kid, if you do anything to hurt her...
Sir, I told you before, don't worry. She's been kind to me. I never hurt her.
If you really want to repay her, tell her to go back to Ambari as soon as possible.
Sir, are you...
Hilda, you're finally awake. Are you all right? You look fine.
Where's Pop?
He had some minor injuries, but could still move around fine. He left it. This is the part where you thank me, and we no longer owe each other.
Wait, how long's it been since he left?
A while now. He couldn't take you with him, so he asked me to take care of you instead.
That can't be right. He knows you. He wouldn't trust you to take care of him.
Ouch! That was hurtful. All right. He did wait till you were almost awake before leaving.
He left? Just like that?
He said he won't involve you in the troubles in it, but I'm not a soldier. I don't have to, and you've done so much to help me. So don't worry, I'll respect your decision.
Think?
After all, I'm in no rush to go back. So apart from you taking me back to Anbari in shackles, I'm willing to...
And now you're trying to bargain with me. Damn it. He said he'd go to see Minerva with me.
You talking about your father? He seemed to be in a hurry when he...
He must have his reasons for...
Take all the time you need.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first. Mistress, I still haven't located Andreas and his wife, but I did find some of their research notes.
Why the three? They were after the keys. It's incredible. If the Nexus isn't repaired...
Because the structural matrix has been damaged?
Yes. Although the relics will ensure that the ritual is... But everything will be fine if the Nexus is repaired before the...
I was able to secure the spark that Andreas was searching for.
I didn't know starlight as pure as this existed in the world.
Also, the thing that's been causing the anomaly in the mine for the last 1,000 years has been sealed for now. So
does Abalone know?
Things are difficult for her.
I heard that the...
I don't... A kind of...
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
block the road. The fire enchantite could help me with them.
What's your business here? Warden warned you not to harass these people.
Please pass the message to Varad. If he has any issue with me.
Talk to you directly. Ha! You know how. As for the fools who accepted your help, you have half a day to take them. Or else. Andreas, Varad is the. Yeah.
Come out?
Up ahead. Eumenides. Who's he talking to?
The situation is grave. Serie must meet with me.
It's not for me or the Saintess to decide. Andreas has confined her inside with him. Unless he opens the door, we...
Preposterous. He is but a guard. How can he dictate how Serene... That presumptuous fool. He forgets his place.
But the Saintess wouldn't want to see...
We must make Andreas open the gate. It is utterly absurd that I cannot contact her because of him.
What? Senator, do you if you really want to see her, then you must first...
Of course. Just...
Damn it!
You again. I told you that I wouldn't be so merciful the next time we met.
Until you release your control over the Northwind Legion, there's nothing to say. But now that I've run into you...
And what might that be?
Your actions may turn the whole city to stardust and destroy the Nexus. You should know better. Do you really want to save Aphis?
Of course I do. Minerva is short-sighted and narrow-minded. How could you trust her words?
Is it not true that you manipulate and threaten the Northwind Legion?
What I am doing is so much more important than the fate of the Northwind Legion.
The Legion doesn't want to work with you. You're just making excuses for your crimes.
If you had been to the Glittering Deeps, perhaps you would... Even if Aphis were to return to normal, the killing would continue regardless. I just want a new world that is free and fair.
You're avoiding the question, and it's not for you alone.
I am used to criticism from others. I do not expect you to understand me, or Harold either. Farewell, child. For your
You know he's my father?
Our friendship is far deeper than you think.
Damn you! Don't run, you coward!
There'll be so many people continuing my father's vision. Andreas, what are you looking at?
Nothing. You seem so deeply moved.
I've grown used to your cynicism.
All right. It's beautiful.
He helped me build the academy, but I may end up becoming a puppet. I just...
You will. You're the same.
As for you, you must remain by my side.
Have you no other...
I should talk with the Takurian first.
What?
I'm here for Archon Serie. I need the key.
Honestly? My part is hidden in the pond.
That's it? No term?
It's not like you'll get the keys from the other Decurians anyway. I can't remember exactly where I put it though.
believe what is...
Oh, thank the gods you're safe.
The gods?
But your body.
This is just a projection. I created this spell to make things easier.
I don't understand.
You seem worried. Oh, I want to talk to you about many, but...
I'm helping these men.
I see. You may say...
What's that sound?
Cast a spell on you to stabilize your condition. As far as those whose skin color starts to change.
After that?
I told you these are only temporary. So, if you are going to leave, this will be the last time I have...
My king is under the same curse.
Don't think so small. But we now share a common interest. Look, I'm trying to save Aethys and figure out if I succeed, your king...
Tell me about your...
Good. Let's start with the truth about the...
but are you one of the Archon's guards?
Wait,
Well, I'm looking for Archon Serene, one of the other Decurion.
so you've heard. By the gods.
They tried to talk me out of it, but I have a mission to...
Just who are you? Why do you need to see Serene?
I can't really say. Archon Serene holds the key to Aphis's recovery. There's no time...
Very well, I can help you. But if you don't accept, then we have nothing more to say.
That's fair. What is it?
See these supplies around me? The hunter that was going to distribute them with me is wounded. You can distribute half instead.
Sounds easy enough.
Whoa.
Children, I must return.
Where's the key that Centurion Andreas...
Everything I have. The place marked by fang and flame.
Marked by fangs and flames? Looks like he's complete. Guess I'll just have to go. But how long ago did he lose it? Will I... Of a large creature. And scorch marks. The winds, it's the key. What luck?
They're full of...
Is there anything else I need to help you with?
Someone who likes to get her hands dirty. I'm a bit short of my quota.
No.
Some lurkers leave eggs when they die. I have no interest in them. But to some, the wildlife in the swamp has been declining. I've been trying to solve the problem, but... Hey, you really did bring them back.
You didn't think I could?
Sorry. Let's move. There's a creature terrorizing the region.
I need more details.
It's a chimera.
Chimera?
Mythical? Really? I just haven't seen more damn things. We can't drive it off.
I've taken care of the beast. You can rest easy now.
By the gods of stars. It was smart and knew how to avoid our traps.
It wasn't easy. I can see now that it's dead. Maybe things will...
Hopefully. Then I'll finally have something. I must thank you. Please forgive me for being so...
I've encountered far worse.
Well, I have my own standard. It would be truly terrible of me not to...
Thank you.
Is there something you want to ask? By the way, are you still free? I need a little more...
Something seems to be weighing on you.
I may need you to help me make it.
Yes, I trust you.
First, I need some more eggs. Same as the one, just 10 more, and we'll reach...
All right, I'll go get them.
Is there something you want to ask?
Here's the eggs.
Great, that's...
Well then, are...
No, we decided on a different spot. But just in case...
Secluded. Odysseus, who are you?
Shh. Enough questions, please. I have some final preparations. Is there something you want to ask? We'll meet at the Rosemead Winery. Don't talk too much.
Here are the supplies.
Thank you. And how is your master?
The mistress is fine. She just needs the eggs. She said that if you have any...
thank the mistress for me, but...
You left Serie, so why don't you join the other Aristoi?
Ha! I may look dirty on the out. Enough talk, though. Here comes my She's with me. I'm short. She's here to help.
Wait, there's movement.
Something goes wrong.
Leave it to me.
Found this place. I have to tell the mistress. I hope she doesn't end our deal because of this.
Right. Thank you, Hilda. Good job.
Have you been trading with the Aristoi this whole...
Well, the hunters have been meaning to restore trade. After I arrived, I used my connection.
But the Warax would never allow that.
That's right. Which is why they can't get what I mean? That's all the help I needed. Let's head back. You seem confused. Don't forget to find me back at the camp.
Warax.
Word is you've been talking with an outsider.
What do you mean?
We can overlook your business with him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That outsider killed our old boss. You bring her to trade with the Aristoi?
What? I've never heard of this.
Quit lying!
No, Odysseus. No.
Outsider! Just as I thought!
By the winds. Not like this. What happened? Are you alright?
An outsider? Oh, that's not...
Are you one of Serene's guards?
Yes. I'm
Decurion, so you're...
the War Axe. Tell...
I will.
May my soul...
This key's been taken by the War Axe. I have to hurry.
Traitor! Intruder! Intruder!
Halt, outsider! Not another step.
I mean no harm. I'm Hilda, a warrior of the Northwind Legion sent by Minerva to seek audience with the Archon.
The Centurion has ordered that all...
Wait! Hear me out! Damn.
Kill her!
Listen to me! I seek audience with Archon Serene. I just want to talk.
If that were true, you should have lowered your weapon to begin with. But you did not. So you clearly came here for a fight.
No, I just...
You are a true warrior. Your first if Minerva's intentions were good, she would not have sent such a violent individual.
That's not true. Stop!
It's my job to judge the intentions of others. How pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die! Saintess like this.
Have you lost your mind?
No matter. The Saintess must be protected. Protected by me.
But he's not going anywhere. Andreas, I'll save Serene and prove you wrong. Just hold on.
talk about the war axe.
We should wait. I must be away.
The only chance is for you.
I wish I could, but the people I contacted only... I'm still trying to convince them to take...
Your position won't hold sway. You can't take all of them. It's time.
This is about my... If
I can...
I repeat.
O Great One, I pray to thee. Please, shelter the poor and feed the hungry. Please, guide me through this endless darkness. Who are you?
Minerva sent me to rescue you, Archon. You look weak. This stardust...
I won't take it, please. Don't worry. My body is not of importance. Did Minerva send you? Where's Andreas? Is he...
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind.
I don't blame you. I felt it long ago, but could do nothing about it. What's happening out there? Why would Minerva work with an outsider? Please, tell me everything.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you. And Andreas. If he's still with us, please take me to him. I beg you.
All right.
An Archon who entered politics to give a voice to the slaves. Choosing to stand with her beloved people, while the very fabric of society is torn asunder. But the Guard's swords reduced those who believed in the Saintess to nothing more than stardust. The Saintess herself became a captive in the name of upholding justice. Overly idealistic leader who would sooner or later fall victim to their own naivety.
Andreas, can you hear me?
Serene, I won't apologize for what I've done.
I know. You really do know how to make a person angry, you know? I won't forgive you this time. You killed them to feed me. Andreas, you betrayed my trust.
No matter. You lived.
By the gods. Child, thank you. And thank Minerva for all you've done.
No need to thank me. It was my objective to help you. You should rest first. You look exhausted.
No, I must go. The situation... Aphis is in dire need of help. You and Minerva are the closest... Here. I once carried this for identification. I'm surprised to hear it has more significance.
We should return to the shelter together.
That won't be necessary. Evangelos, perhaps you...
By myself? My lady. No. I go where you go. Though it would be...
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We still have a lot of work.
Yeah.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her. Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission? Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go. Please speak.
You seem surprised to hear that there's something else. There's one more thing.
I see. Are you alright?
Aren't you worried I might go after him?
I am. But you chose to come back and tell me. And for that, I am grateful.
What's my commander? He ordered me back to Umbari. He says a soldier shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay here, of course. But if I stay too long, if I wait until this is over, I could be severely punished.
You've had... So, why are you still here? And why not be a hero? Not everyone has the chance to stand on such a glorious stage. However, I understand that you're struggling. There are times when I question myself. We all face choices. The important thing is that we don't have any regrets.
Thank you.
Please speak. Time is of the essence.
How are things here?
Thanks to...
So what do we do next?
So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
I'm ready. What's the situation?
Trinity has descended upon us. Can you feel the enormous energy around?
Yes. It's hard to describe the feel.
Come, Hilda. This magic allows your weapon to damage Eumenides' apparitions.
That's great, but why didn't you do this earlier? Every time I've encountered him, I've wanted to beat the tar out of him.
Both the materials and the effect can only last a limited time. Marble didn't want to share his secret. Confronting Eumen is inevitable. I just hope we don't have to fight the Northwinds.
We won't. At least I don't think we will.
I can't promise what will happen on the mountain, but I'll do my best to support you. Is there anything else you want to ask before we go?
I'm ready. On your orders, mistress.
Good. Your morale seems high. I'll meet you at the back of Euthenia Plaza.
Lord Marvel, I must speak with you.
By the gods, Eumenides! How? Didn't you die in the ritual?
You misunderstand. I was actually trapped inside the Nexus. Now, I've mastered a part of its power. I can even project my consciousness everywhere in Athos with my original likeness. I've appeared before you now to show you my abilities and prove that I'm still alive.
I saw it with my own eyes during the aspiration. Minerva and Andreas didn't believe you were dead.
I knew. I was conscious in the Nexus. I just couldn't. They stayed with me and studied me for nearly 200 years. I'm here talking to you now because I only recently regained control.
No. Monster. You're out. I can't believe you.
Oh, it hurts.
Don't you see? You're no longer human.
I didn't think you'd be so irrational.
By the gods, do not
Is this magic barrier a defense set up by Marble?
Without it, we won't be able to stop the elite soldiers that are under Eumenides' control. But we have to break through it in order to get up the mountain. So, let's get started. Wait, someone's coming. Phew.
Archon Serene!
Mistress Minerva, and your noble warriors too, I see. Today is the Trinity night. I know you'll be making your move. I don't suppose I could follow you and observe, could I?
We could use all the help we can get, but you won't go soft-hearted at the last minute, will you?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Watch your tongue. Stand back. I'm going to break it. More formidable than I thought it would be.
The people of the plaza will be shocked.
Hilda, please clear a path for us. We'll follow close behind.
Leave it to me! I'm coming, Father.
Minerva, I think you already know this. There's something I'd like to confirm.
soldiers to attack me. Not only Serie and Minerva, but now even Marvel thinks I'm insane. What's wrong with them? Why can't they understand my vision? I can't let them damage the Nexus. I have to buy some time. Is this Alice? Are you coming out of the Nexus again? Whether for the peace of the Caleb Summit, or for my sake, I want to make the world fair, peaceful, and harmonious place. I need your power to do it. Will you help me, Palace? It seems your replicants are more than enough to deal with them. Come, stop the Templar! This is good enough. I have an idea that's better than killing them.
Here, I was starting to worry.
I told you we'd catch up. We just met with a bit of trouble.
What trouble?
Some Templars appeared from behind, and may have been teleported here to take us by surprise.
Take care of it.
No, there's no time. Leave it to Bion and Evangelos. We must continue our ascent.
The mistress is right. Leave this to us.
Evangelos.
Don't worry, Saintess. Surviving is just one of my duties.
I understand. May the three bless you.
Let's go.
Stop right there! All of you! There's still time to turn back.
That voice. It's him!
Ignore him. Just keep moving.
Eumenides!
I must admit I'm somewhat impressed by your foolish persistence, Minerva. To think you're actually standing with Serie. You truly are out of options, aren't you?
It's possible. But perhaps I'm really no different from you.
And Hilda, why have you come? What's happened in Aphis has nothing to do with you.
That's not true. And I know you won't just stop at this city. I also wanted to ask you.
I have urgent business, so I'll give you time for only one question.
I've heard much about you in Aphis, Senator Eumenides. Up until now, some even believed you were originally acting in Aphis's best interests. But the ritual you want to perform now, is this truly what you want to do?
Why not ask Minerva? She's supposed to be the one who understands me best, is she not? I once said, if I weren't Aristor, you wouldn't like me. Do you remember how you answered me back then?
I said I still would.
No. You would just look at the tools in my hand and assess the value they could produce. And me? I would look at your robes and think how unobtainable a woman who wears such finery is. I don't see Minerva when I look at you. I see only the Aristor. And when you look at me, you see not Eumenides, but only a commoner.
Love lets us break through all constraints. You still remember that conversation?
Just as you also remember. I feel more than just hatred and responsibility for this city.
Human.
But now I see clearly. Since you cannot, I will no longer seek agreement. May we meet again in the stars.
Wait, what of the Northwind Legion, Human? Where are they?
And here I was thinking you didn't care about outsiders.
What did he mean just now?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Thank you. That's my father!
By the gods. He's controlled by Eumenides, just like the Templars.
That monster!
I feel his aura is different. Don't you agree, Minerva?
I do. Unlike the Templars, the energy in his body is fighting back against the control. Arrhenius said that this condition is known as the boundary. It's when the soul's been opened, forming a channel through which others can enter. Since it can be opened, Naturally, it can also be closed. Tranquilite is the key to the spell. If the channel between his soul and humans...
What should I do?
Anything that grabs Harold's attention and weakens him will do. I believe you can do it. As for the...
Alright, and... Papa?
Hild! Why are you so obsessed?
The north wind blows to the south. That's what... Besides, Papa, I'm certain you know that Eumenides is planning to use the Nexus's power to control everything! You must have stayed here because you were going to fight back against his scheming. You are the commander of the Northwind Legion! If he gets his way, everything we've done here will be meaningless. Our mission would be meaningless.
I must stop! I'm being forced to attack you!
I'm not afraid to fight you, Papa. The adherents will free you from Eumenides' control.
Harold's been freed. It's a miracle. It went even better than I anticipated. Your father's fine, Hilda. You can stop...
Hi, the winds!
My child, come. Let me have a look at you.
Papa!
Don't look so sad. Are you all right? I told you to leave this place.
No, I can't. Eumenides still needs to be stopped.
By the winds, you're still...
Commander, may I interject?
Mistress Minerva.
I hope you can understand that Hilda is... I know you love your daughter dearly, but she's far more capable than you imagine. I'm sure you also understand that we must put a stop to... Besides, you can't continue to fight you... We were able to close the channel he used to control your soul only temporarily.
Oh, may your mother for... Hild, as commander, I order you to pursue Eumenides and stop his ritual. This is...
Papa!
If his powers can affect all of Aphis, then they can all... This is his real desire. It's not just liberating a city. But I'll leave this matter to you.
Understood, Commander.
Good. Hild? This spellbreak gem was... although it can't harm him anymore. Take it. It's no longer any use as a weapon.
Impressive, Harold. You managed to fight back even when I had complete control. Fortunately, you lost anyway. You have to use my amulet when you're in Aphis. Any attempted resistance is... I fulfilled my promise to let you take the artifact that will lift the king's curse. And I promised to let you deal with Hilda yourself. I must say, I am puzzled as to why you still betrayed me.
I must do my duty to fight any enemy of Enbar.
And once I rescue Aphis, I will bring a brighter future to the whole world. I'm going to build a free and equal new world. Free. You're just like the others.
This isn't over.
What? Spellbreak, gentlemen. Do you have any idea?
I'd rather die than to let you control the Nexus. As commander of the Northwind Legion, I will not risk allowing...
I was going to reunite you with your family on the Trinity.
What?
Kill anyone who approaches the Nexus.
Yes, Master.
I can't waste my magic on others.
Congratulations on retrieving your consciousness, and my research on the Titan has finally made progress. That's why I'm pleased my theory is proved right again. Even if you can only control a small part of the Nexus's power, it should be enough for you.
I can feel it. You're no longer an ordinary human. You're something beyond flesh. I want to ask why you.
All the hard work I've done. I am perplexed, though. Why is it that you are the one who murdered? I would have been happier if it was Serene who ascended with me. Perhaps beyond this power lies something.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving Aphis. But before I go, let me ask.
I will save Aphis. I must repay the debt I owe this city.
Just as I expected. You're still a... Anyway.
This time, I have to come up with something that's sure to succeed. I have to save everyone. I have to find a way.
You've overcome that matter with your father, haven't you? There aren't many people of your age who possess such a strong will. Looking at you, I'm reminded of how I was back then. Idealistic, self-confident, believing I could do anything. Why have you come here now, though? Is it for justice? For peace? Or for yourself?
I could ask you the same thing. If everyone is against you, why not just let them carry on as they are?
You don't know what I've seen here. I've seen the possibility of a better world, one that can make everyone happier.
Who would be happier? Can you even understand what happiness is as you are now? If you truly care about Minerva, then you should know how she feels right now. How can you possibly look at her face and tell me she's happy?
I'm not...
I'm asking you, are you truly even Eumenides?
No, of course I am still Eumenides.
So you haven't changed. I believe you. But the Nexus is influencing your actions. It's made you think you don't need your humanity. Now that you've seen Minerva, though, there's no way you can still believe it.
No! Silence! I was wrong. I shouldn't be talking about these things with you. You're disrupting my will, influencing me. Why do you do this?
Because even through this whole mess, someone's cared about you through it all. And I promised her that I'd beat the living daylights out of you so she won't have to.
You mean to tell me that's the only reason you came here? How...
Minerva. He's...
It's all right now, child. He can't cast another spell. Give in, Eumenides. The current you will soon be free from your delusion. Even if you create another apparition, you won't be able to do it before we carry out the ritual. We've won.
That
does seem to be the case. End me, Minerva. End the Nexus. I've spent so much energy trying to change this world. Oh, truly, it's been too much. So much that I can't accept my failure. Maybe you're right. Maybe I've already changed.
Have you forgotten who I am? If we're going to talk about the mistakes you've made, then you and I are the same. Sins committed as a human being must be atoned for as a human being. If you die, then I promise that nobody will forgive you. But if you live, then perhaps you still have time to mend some wounds.
No. I can't do that.
You can. And you'll do it because I will be beside you.
Don't, Minerva. I would rather hurt you, make an enemy of you, than be killed by you. Just kill me now. At least you will become a hero.
Human, you've always borne your burdens on your own and decided what's best for me. But just this once, you must let me decide. I've done all that I wish to do. Next, we do what we need to do. Once we place the relics on the Nexus array, this will all be over. Let me know once you've set up the relics. I'll wait until you're through.
The relics are all ready.
At the risk of being too sentimental, Hilda, all of this is due to your hard work. Thank you.
We did this together. You did well too.
You really know how to push your luck, Chuck.
Hey, I just noticed. Your necklace, it looks a lot like mine.
It's true. Do you remember what I once told you? That the necklace is a token? Memento is one of House Laurel's greatest pieces of craftsmanship, and it was once used as proof of the house's bloodline.
Huh? Wait, does that mean I might be the descendant of an Ephesian?
Will you return to Anbari now?
Yes, but I'll really miss you.
Yes, as will I.